Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
This popped up.
Thanks for the host.
Wait. Chat, Esme's made me sick. She's giving me a lurgy. Just a cold. I'm really warm all over and I don't like it. It's 10 o'clock in the morning and I've got the fan on me. And I'm considering it turning it up.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Steamboat bro! Morning Rift. Oh man. So I have coffee, I have sneak coffee and water. And I've already nearly drunk half of my water. I've only been out of bed about an hour. Ish. Yeah, about an hour-ish. I have eaten. Food. I've eaten food. I got raised eyebrow. Jesus Christ. Plus, somebody came in with an awesome name. Extra large lemon. Now that's a class name. Class name. You got an instant giggle from Esme. Apart from feeling like I'm coming down with something, doing alright. But I'm not a chemist. I'm not a chemist, so I may mess up. Nice, Savantas. Wife's Maddie. It's easier for us to lose weight, I think. Sitting up. No. Pixar, it didn't happen. And I got called wholesome yesterday. And I didn't know how to react. I was the same. I go up and down still at the moment quite a bit. Like, I'll be eating similar things, similar amount of calories every day, and some days I'll lose more and then put on a little bit the next day and then lose some more and then put... It's on a downward trend again at the moment. Good morning, Silver. It's 31. Matco said it was going to be 30 today where he is. Oh, this weekend. Jesus. I'm complaining and we're on 13 degrees. Yep. 13 degrees. Makes you want to eat. Plus that going outside thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah. 2 more and then you can claim yours, Fraggle. Fraggle's going for the new first.
Unicorn. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
I'm going to be working on it today. I don't know whether I'll be able to finish it today. Depends on how I'm feeling. It may only be a short one today. Ugh. I'm hoping when the food kicks in and the coffee and sneak kick in, you have 4 out of 9 rows. Is that to just make 1 ingot? Or... Yeah, Esme gave me a lurgy. She probably picked up when she was shopping. Your chimney's not central. Esme's chimney's not central. Fix it.
No!
Fix it or put it way off center. Just a bit sniffly. I think I'm about 5 ingots because 4 of them have EMC. You know you need about 170,000, right? Of these. Yeah, stick it in a box. Stick it in a box. Kill it with a mob masher or whatever it's called. Easy. Easy. Don't even have to touch it. Yeah. Last night you set up seeds.
Welcome back
ones
to
that are
the
easy.
bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Happy 31 months, BB.
Happy 31 months. Using that Prime Gaming. Prime. Out of her mind. You've got the ingot. Yeah, I've got the ingot craft. Automated already. Oh my god. Yeah, I did a few of them. Or I think I've got 3 of the ingots that you can make from seeds. You're sending me something for my break. Does that mean I can go for break already? Oh, Esme says no. Yeah, I think it's thorium. Oh no, Rift. That sucks. Girlfriend is drunk. Platinum, iridium, and it's I think it's thorium. It's one of the ths. It's whichever one you needed to make the fission casing. I can't remember. Yeah, thorium. 55 seconds. Oh my god. Two-thirds of the recipe for the chemical requirements. Oh my god. Almost a weekend. Yeah, you can create the sulfuric acid via the chem stuff, which is quite good. That you can then use to make the etching stuff to do the PCBs. I think I made 64, and yeah. Fraggle's got 2 lips. Look. Goal hitting. Your 9-hour sleep. What? Time of sleep 11 hours 45 minutes. Jesus. What was I on last night? I don't think it was quite that much. Let's check. Let's check my ResMed. It's actually myair.resmed.eu. Your girlfriend is drunk. Wednesday night. Wait, it's up there already. Oh. 7 hours, 12 minutes usage. A good mask seal, 20 out of 20 points. 0.9 events an hour. 2 mask on off, because I needed to get up for a pee. Midway through. And my air score, total my air score, 100. Look at that. 100! Monday was 93. But that's because That's because it was only 6 hours. But it's pretty cool. I get a little readout every day. Oh, 93 was Monday, 96 was Sunday, apparently. There you go. There's me numbers. Black bar on the side? What black bar on the side? No. Because that's actually stopping me. Yeah, what black bar? You mean this one? Huh? Which one? These? It's the side of the phone. Oh, the one you took. Oh! Wait, have you still got that? Is that still not... I thought you meant... Jeez. Just press every key. Just press every key.
Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
F you.
Oh, come on. You, Vertex, you. I'm not playing DD, Necromancer. Press any key. Vertex, thank you for the 11 months. How are you doing? I bet you've got 9 bajillion exalts already, and have spent 8 bajillion of them. Turn down the heat. Nah. I'm sending you our excess heat. Send to Steambot Bro. You're not even out of Act 2 yet. I'll tell you what. The magic and rare mobs at the beginning of the league were oof. Oof. They were yeah. I got to maps in like 7 hours, which is quick for me. 25k overnight, good grief. Yeah, the mobs before they patched them were brutal. I'm surprised I think I died once while leveling. Yep. Hey look, Nams is on. Oof. 7 days a week. How many weeks have you been doing that for, Vertex? That shouldn't be allowed. Well, as long as they pay. As long as they're paying you well, you know. Apparently it's overcast outside. That's a lie. Well, look at how dark the camera is. Rift went for a little extra journey down the set of stairs. Thanks to his dog. He's thinking about loading. There we go. Alright, we're in. Just go the meta, Vertex. DD Necro. Wait, no, I need a third. I think. I need 3. Normally I start with minions and then go from there if I play witch. But I'm 86, I think now. Oh, how many bats? 83. There was no way there was 103 bats in there. That's shit. That's shit. No way! Oh, I landed. I was like, why am I not falling anymore? Because you landed.
Thanks for the host.
I was exactly 20 up. God damn it. Mods remembering they get a freebie. Oh. Little explosion. Little explosion. That was Whisker's one. Ian, how you doing? Time to farm. Manco, can you not afford one yet? At least there's no killer bunny. Did you see Berry's new icon? Next to a name.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's why I asked you. Not since you're at. Since you're at it anyway. Silver wants an icon. I don't know, it'll come up in a minute. It's been hovering around 18. But it's late in the pack, right? Oh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. Oh, have you, speaking of graphics killers, have you seen the new Shockwave MTX? Actually nuts. Thank you, Silver. You gave me a North Star. I bet it doesn't point north, though. There you go. It's about 18. Tez! How you doing? Yeah, I have actually had one. I have actually had one spawn a killer bunny from that cube reward. It was still called cuteness. Hey, Whisker. Hearsay! Objection! Objection! Hearsay! Yep. I think I witnessed the rage as well. Oh, Jaquila's still over there. Flying. Our wither's still being drained. I wonder how much wither juice we've got. 185 buckets of wither juice. And what else do I call it? What else do I call it? It's wither juice. What the f? Freddy, aren't you supposed to be at your theory test? Or have you finished it already and passed? Gas equals juice. Yep. Juice. Loose. About this house. Guess who passed? I'll ask the bot who. And Sam got 8th. Ask the bot who. It better have been you. It better have been you. You're not equal. Tell me it was you. Tell me it was you, Freddy. Okay, Pure. Hi, Pure. Look, Pure. Tell me everything. Longer is better. Brains awake, but body. Yep. I've seen her drive. I have kids, don't you? It's alright, it's only the theory, Frag. It's only the theory. She still needs to do the practical. Hey! So you Annied leaving the house. We're gonna call it Annied now. Yeah. Well, I know. Yay, Freddy! You passed your exam or passed out? I think she passed her exam. I think. So, note to self, faceplant. Faceplant. Wait, where did all that obsidian go? Oh, bloody hell. If you're going for a test. That's what you have to do, apparently. Yep. Oh, man. I am so bloody snotty. It's horrible. So, I'm going to apologize now. If I snort, if I... Too much, alright? Oh. Am I actually out of cobble? I think I'm out of cobble. Yep. Well, I say out of cobble. I've got 2.1 gajillion here. You know? It's still a real number. Yeah? Iron Sama. Would you want to enjoy the sun? Can you send them over here? Can you send them over this way? Because I'd rather have clouds than. I'm so warm. I don't know how much area I'm gonna need for this. Frank, have you got more than one fission reactor, or are you just running it off the one with the way you've got it set up? Oh, one more. There we go. I already know I haven't got enough quartz. Oh, it wasn't far off. Frank has it automatically already, yeah. Well, he set up a lot of it, he was saying. I don't know why I did 10,000, but it's fine, right? I've got the EMC. Newt! Newt! AE2, I think, Namza. I think it's all with AE2. Right. Let's do this. I need obsidian tile. There we go. I think so. Skull found out you're a jammy bitch on Tarkov. I mean, only on Tarkov? Kappa? A jammy. On Tarkov, she says. Right? Yeah! Oh, Fraggle, you didn't get 10th. Fraggle failed, he didn't get 10th. Just chirping my girlfriend, bro, friendly. What? What have I done? What did I do? Nice. Friendly, friendly. No such thing as friendly in Tarkov. Kill them all. I hope you then shot him in the face. Normally, well, yeah. Just do a Freddy. Well, normally I'd just punch him in the face. What off you? It must be like $9 bajillion now, right? I didn't click on it, Vertex, no. Ice, ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. What? 35k? You stingy mother skull. Barry, let me just tell you, Barry. Let me just tell you. Those things were like 1,000,000 earlier on in the wipe. Just so you know. Was this your like hundreds of X build, Vertex? Hundreds. Oh, he wouldn't. He's a stingy bugger. Only given 35k? I'm only being mean. If you're out of fuel, it's gonna go boom, boom, boom. Ah, the TOS. The TOS that you require. I remember when it was 2 or 3 that you needed. Back in my day, I don't even know why I'm torturing this up. No. TOS is king, Barry. TOS is king. You can snipe with a TOS. You can actually snipe with a TOS. Back in my day, the first quest was 84 scavs. Yep. Wait, we ain't gotten to bronze yet. It was copper and flint. Wait, I don't even. What the hell is bronze? And am I even saying it right? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's due to rain for the next week. After, well, tomorrow. Oh. Wait, I need to check something. No, that is right. Woo. So I'm going to be doing this Saturday morning, early morning, between 1 and 3. I'm going to be, if I'm awake and with it, I'm going to be alright, Frank. I'm going to be doing a grassroots thing with that Cassie's organising. There's a few Minecrafters that you may know that are going to be taking part. I don't know what it all entails yet, but I think we have proximity chat in game that I need to make sure I've got set up before tomorrow night. Well, before Saturday morning. I don't want to be one of these people that does it at the last minute, you know? That wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. Cassie's doing, because she's doing, she got invited to do the grassroots thingy. Something that the Aussie Twitch ANZ set up. That you have to apply for, I think. And it's basically to put you on the front page, even if you're, like, affiliates included. So, Twitch ANZ actually fucking help their affiliates, you know? Not salty. Super proud of her getting invited. So she's been on the front page. Been doing a pretty good job. I think ANZ have been doing it for a few years, Whisker. But, like, don't get any of that over here. Cassie is killing it. Exactly. She is killing it. Yeah, it's these ones. Tungsten! Tungsten, not thorium. I got it wrong, it's tungsten. Yeah, there's not a thorium seed. Tungsten. Oh, Iron Man's still here. Too much? Too much? So you've got your 170,000 ingots worth, right? I've only got 1.8 million essence.
Thanks for the host.
Enjoy, Insama. She is playing Zelda. Just a couple. But yeah, you needed that for the fusion chamber. And populated basic PCBs. I wish I hadn't have looked. I had a sudden thought. I bet you there's a singularity for these things. You can't find Frank's bed. I don't think you'd be able to interact with it anyway, would you? Right. I slept. Right, I'm gonna make another mega torch. Here you are. What do you mean? I don't have 2 blocks of gold. It's fine. I am Iron Man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, you use interdiction torches, don't you? I think I saw when I was there. Interdiction torch. Why are you giggling at that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's using this. Probably to break down some of the stuff, yeah. Break down some of the other things so you can then combine them in there. Wait, where have I got this? Oh, it's there. So it is along this central pipeline. It's probably going to reach over here, but I'm going to put that down anyway. Yeah, I mean, I've got one of them. And I've used it a little bit, but not a lot. Just a little bit. I guess with the watch, I can speed up this part of it. As long as it's getting the right things going in. I feel it's going to be a lot of interfaces with stuff for the recipes. I feel. For some of them, yeah, you can. Some of the higher value ones, you're gonna need to, like gallium. Can we get gallium? Guaranteed gallium from samarium. Guaranteed, like 2 lots. But how do you get samarium? It's not one that you can easily get. 62. Because I don't think there's 120. There's one that's 124. Yeah. How many elements on the periodic table? Yes. We've got Einsteinium and things like that. Gotta. Although, one of them gave gallium and germanium. Can I get europium? That sounds so bad. Nope. But do I need these ingots? Yes. Yes. It's 118's the highest. Which is Organocin. Which comes from Dragon's Breath. Radon. Radon's 86. Okay. So I can get radon from that. What about xenon? Xenon hasn't got an ingot. But it's 54. So if some of them use 54, the radon we need to make technium, technetium even, Intel Xenon CPU. Yes. Titanium and scandium. And this is why I said I'm not a chemist. Wait. Oh no, I don't need titanium though. Although what's its atomic 22? Mm, 22 goes down to sodium. Sodium ingots? No, don't need sodium ingots. Sodium breaks down to carbon and boron. Boron I don't need either. Okay. Well, this is going to take a while, I think, chat. To try and work this out. I am not. Carbon moron. Your carbon moron. Darmstaditum. 110. So 110. That's what, 255s, right? Can we easily get 55? Cesium. No. Not from the dissolver anyway. Yes. Basically, that's how they do it IRL, isn't it? Rhodogentium. I actually need. That's 111. It's gonna be hard, and I don't. Oh, there it is, right next to it. Right. We have. What's 30? Okay, 30 zinc. So if we mix two zincs together, that will give us 60. 60's neodymium. Oh, I've already got neodymium. I can get that easily, right? I think. Yeah, ender pulse. Ender pulse for that. Plus I get mercury. The mercury can go down to zirconium. Which I know I need. Look at that! Okay, so ender pearls is one that I need to put lots through. I should just make, like, I don't know. And that's why I stopped talking, because I saw her go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna have, like, I don't know. If I make another 7, no, 15. Let's make another 15 dissolvers. Let's do it. Let's go whole hog. Let's add that. And I need combiners as well. Banana thing? What?
Oh, that'll stop the
Yeah, you do so.
Well.
But banana works for some people. You're a pineapple. You just randomly hear banana, 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 banana. From the background then. Right. So let's set up a recipe. Oh, I can make all that, look. Check me out. And I also want more of these. Now, I have some organocin already. Just not sneezing works for me. Pineapple! Right, 15. Do it. Well, that was easier than I thought. 15. Go. I'm probably going to need a lot more of the combiners. I know I'm going to need a lot more of them. And that's why I set it up. Banana fails because it should be pineapple. Safe word suggestions. I mean, maybe. Oh wait, why is that? Oh, for sake! Every bloody time. Stop using the wrong steel. You know what? Let's do that. You know, can't be bothered finding the right steel. You're just gonna have to deal with it yourself. Talking to an inanimate object. Man shouts at pixels. What do you mean I'm still missing steel? Fucking... Okay, something else needs the steel. Well, that didn't work. I guess it's only things with steel in the name. I think I know what it might be. What? Why does the game hate me? No, that's osmium iron. Where the fuck? You're a magnesium ingot. Okay, that's literally the only thing. Literally the only thing. I have taught you well, young Savantas. You are learning. You must stall. One must simply stall. I'll try again. There we go. I mean, sometimes that's all you need to do. It's a productive day. Mmm. Sour apple. I resemble that comment. Myself a 2. A 2-block radius. So is it manganese you're making or magnesium? Namza. It's manganese, right? Yes. Happy birthday, Dark Osto! I am Iron Man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
Happy birthday, Zobias.
Wait, is Zobius' birthday? We should all go and wish him a happy birthday. I heard it's Matt's birthday every day as well. Oh my god, I forgot the bunnies were over here. Hang on a second. Fraggles made them all killer bunnies. These are all killer bunnies. Cesari, thank you for the 21 months. Look at them. They make a horrible noise as well. Oh god, they're still classed as passive. I can't kill them unless I do this. Die, bunnies! Name them all Esme. There's already an Esme in this world. I don't need any more. Wait, what the fuck? I just broke a cube and got one. It's because Billy redeemed it. Thank you, Billy. Buckington, you're free. Oh, Wild was live last night. I got to watch him for a little bit before I went to bed. Good to see him. Oh. Go on in. F's in chat for Clockington. Hey! She finally hit me! Yeah! Well done! High five! Bye. And she's gone. Ow! Ah! Goddamn render lag bullshit! Ow! Forever poison. I'm gonna be forever poison. Ow. Ow. Oh, I need to pick the one up upstairs. Damn it. Oh, come on, it's on 0. How am I taking tick damage? Oh. True. True. You did have fun with the plasma, didn't you? Savanta's 1 plasma 584. No, it's not that one I wanted. This one I want. E equals MC squared is why you take it. Yeah. Aww. Right, let me entertain you. Here we go. Grab these. And then grab another box. Go big or go home. Do, 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 do. There we go. Want that. I don't know why I want that single beat of cobble, but I want that single bit of cobble. Sir, are you okay? He's like, I have the high ground, Anakin. Fuck. Do, 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 do. Right, so then I need to get AE over here. Do I want to just do it with, like, put different things in? It's Friday! It's also sneak release information day about the drop. And I get to open my box! And I'm still trying to decide if I want to do a little bonus stream with it. Or not. I don't know. It's Thursday, actually. Maybe. Oh, that's one too far. It's only one sin. Wait, why is it even got a sin? It's got no sugar. Plus, it's great. I mean, I do have two TikToks, you know. Not as in I've got two TikToks, but there's two things up on my TikTok. Hundreds of views. May as well be 1 million. I think I can have two in it. What have you done now? You just vein mine when you shouldn't have.
This thing's dangerous.
Two in a day for one sin. I'm trying to think what part of it causes the sin. Maybe I should get my sister to start getting it right. Morning, Noob Questu. Noob Questu. Right, I know I can pull in from the bottom of this. Oh god, I'm also down a hole. Don't be down a hole. Now, do I want to, for the breakdown ones, do I want to just have one chest that it goes to, and then it all gets, like, you know? Because that's all 32 channels just with one export each. Actually, no, I don't need to do that, do I? I can just have an interface. So that's 2 channels, basically. Yeah. Because I can have them just being pumped into an interface. Like pipes. That works. So how is Quest? Because that's what I've got going on with the random, or the seeds from the on the thingy. Oh no, I've got it. I've got it set up for something. I can't remember what. I'm not with it. I'm not well. Esme's giving me lurgy. She's giving me lurgy, chat. Oh. No, no, you can't change it with that. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. I can do that for this side as well, but actually creating the ingots is going to be like getting the stuff in. I'm probably going to need those to have their own interface putting in and tell it only to do one at a time kind of thing. Because the blocking doesn't work. Like the things that you can make, they don't actually do anything. I can just shift right click it in. Oh, thank God for that. I know you can do this to change. Wait, I've missed one. There. Wow. How did I don't even know. It's gonna be mass producing. God, I feel so awful. Alright, I don't need to worry about the underside of this, thankfully. Probably. Oh, I'm gonna see the cobble under there. Oh, I can't have that. Can't have that. Amazon Prime. Possibly. Knew it. Right. Thankfully, the interface is going to take up the whole space. Right, like that. I now can't see the cobble. I can, but I have to crouch down. So interface there and there. Grab those. Uh, 18. Do I want to do 18? Yes. You're like, why do you want 18, Tobias? Because I want to put one on top of each of these. And I can put 9 recipes in each. Need pipes in the top. Alright. Sure. I do not have boobs on my ass. Oh, you fell off my chair! It's when you see the bright eyes from me, it's like, Berry. Right, now this is going to be interesting, because I need one of these halfway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Yeah. Because I need this on 2 separate channels. Because these can only handle 8 each. Whereas these can handle a lot more. I'm trying to count here! 7, 12, 13, 64, 9. One times 1 is 1, 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 16 is 256. 256 times 256 is 65,536. And I can't go any further because, yeah. 1 plus 1's a window, though. To Fantas. If you didn't know. $4.4 million essence. Or experience droplets, by the way. You can only jump to conclusions. Bot is sentient, Matko. Hi, Bert. Oh, actually, no. I need... Oh, God, what? Capacity. I think I need 2. He stole your 10th! There you go. So now I can have 9 items. Export using round robin. Yeah. Export using round robin. It was at that moment she knew she'd missed her opportunity. That doesn't work quite as well, does it? 10th is new first according to Fraggle. Right, where have I got a... Oh, actually... That's an important thing to do, but... It requires sustenance.
Meep, meep. Meep. Meep, meep.
We'll talk for... There you go, see? Right. So all that's going to be connected. Esme's going to visit Casper Chat. Only visit. Just to make sure he has his pee at lunchtime. even know. You know. Am I going to be able to get to the controller without? Oh no, there it is. There it is. I knew we'd find something. You demand more. I demand more, doggo too. You're such a bully. Wait, where even is my controller? It's not like it's huge or anything, you know. Right, I do come off that corner. However, oh, that has only got 7 channels. Hang on. You can't have mine, she's a murderous bitch. I apologize for the murderous rampage. Why can I not change the type this when I'm not on the floor? That is kind of annoying. Right. Need that, and I'm actually going to come off that one to go across here, because that's got enough channels for what I need. More than enough. One more. Just paint the cables a different colour, forehead. I don't want to. There we go. Good. 28, 37, 42, 9. Hey, Savo. It is, and it's actually quite long in comparison. It's not bad, but I'll skip it. Hey, J District. Caps? Who's got caps? It's the same. Wait, it's the same artist. Different track though. Wrong command. It's fine. Oh, I ran out. I need more bubble thingies. Just there in the background. Not massively in your face like some of them. Some of them can be. That's why we were on Chill EDM. That's the station. On Pretzel. It's Chill EDM. Oh, well, that one's got an extra facade on it. Yep. Does your instructor think you're ready for the test? Ready? Oh yeah, I need to actually hook the export. Driving test, Savo. Already passed her theory test this morning. Ah, Freddy passed her theory test this morning. You just need to abuse your clutch. That's something clutch right there, Freddy. She passed her food test. I mean, maybe. No test, non-peak time. You're a peak time. You heard peak time? Peekaboo. Oh. My face feels so heavy, chat. Hi, Smeg. I keep thinking it's a random bat up there, by the way. It's not. Oh, no, 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 no. Right. So that's all cabled. Ready to go. Now I just need to do the recipes in here. But I can start exporting. Like I need a good way to create dragon's breath without having to summon the dragon. Now, if I do the end crystals, if I place the end crystal, explode it, it then creates the thing around it. That would mean I'd have to put the dragon back in. Because I don't have a lot of scales. Yeah, I don't have a lot of... Oh, they changed it to be any of them. That was only one of the types before. Huh. Huh. Well, I do have an Ender Dragon. I can create another, what's it called? I can make another crafter, like tier 3 crafter. No, 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 no. It's fine. What I'd need to do is have it over here on a slow burner. What else does the dragon give? But yeah, if I create another tier 3 crafter from Doodly What's It. Yes, it's a real thing. Doodly What's It. Actually, hang on. What does a dragon egg give? That's not the dragon egg. That's the inactive dragon egg.
Thanks for the host.
Okay, so you can't break down the dragon. Right, that's fine. Hey, Janko. What am I making today? We're doing science today, Smeg. Chemistry. So I've set up 16 chemical dissolvers. And I'm trying to work out what I need to put through them to get the most stuff. And then I've got 16 chemical combiners to help create ingots from these. So that I can craft this. Ta-da! Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe Esme's taught me a thing or two, you know? So I've already seen that Ender Pearls are good. Ender Pearls have good EMC stuff. Dragon's Breath is actually really good because you get Organison, Radon, and Xenon out of it 100% of the time. And Dragon's Breath you can make glass bottles and any of the Dragon's scales that I've got.
Thanks for the host.
Morning, Philia. Well, no, it's still morning. It's fine. It's still morning. But yeah, this is what we get from. It's 5%.
Thanks for the host.
100% for that dragon scale. Okay, did they up that then? Okay, so I don't need the lightning upgrade. So things like the Insanium, the Experience Pearls can all just go straight in. And then the
Thanks for the host.
straight in the system. So I need Chorus Flower, a new hopping thingy. What's it? I have Hopper already.
Thanks for the toast.
Smeg got toast! All the toast to go to Smeg, or coming from Smeg, by the way. So if you want some toast, you have to see him. Toast, 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 toast. Doing my leaky impression. Oh, hi, Becky. So anything that doesn't, yeah, I can pull the stuff out and it'll go and push it straight in here. So I can get an the importer. Oh, I need a capacity card for this. Oh no, yeah, there's only 2 items, so I only need 1. I just put all of those away, didn't I? I managed to click across. But there we go. So, they are. And then anything from the dragon. I'm just randomly dancing now. Anything that drops from the dragon. So, Experience Pearls and Insanium. Because I'm not going to have the lightning upgrade in there. So these 2. Right? Insanium. Experience Pearl. See you in a bit, Cesare. Because I can just actually put the cage on here. Because none of the dragon style, like the Experience Pearl, doesn't get broken down, so it shouldn't go in the machine. Insanium doesn't either, so that shouldn't go in. Chorus. There we go, grab one of them. Chorus Flower's another good one, I think. No. Well. Lutetium. Lutetium. I do need those. Yeah, I do need those. I can just put a load through. Problem is the cellulose. Like, I guess I can break it down So the cellulose can just go through if I do that. He said do chat. Don't poke me. Oh, also, Cassie ruined a smile for me. I'm not going to ruin it for you guys. But, yeah. I'm just going to go with, you know, the whole sound, right? You make a noise when you smile. Ruined smiles. I blame Cassie. Hang it. Oh yeah. Need a cable here. A cable. Oh, I need two. I've done that so many times, Phil, when I've been watching someone. Right, so this should start filling. Filling, get it? Should start filling. I mean, it's not quick. Let's speed it up. There we go. But that should, yeah, that should leave the dragon scales in there. So then pull out the dragon scales. Actually, I could just pull everything out and then import the dragon scales to the crafter. And if I'm getting guaranteed these, then there's no point. I think what will work best here. Yeah, that may work better, because then I can use the a sequential fabricator here. Damn it! Why do I always pick out the one that's got latex in it? Even before this one's got latex in it as well. No. Okay. Put more than one knot. I can't make another watch easily. Okay, so we're gonna have this recipe. Wait, why can't I shift click that into the thing? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think so. I mean, it could be. It could be. Yeah. We don't have any pipes that do both ways, do we? No. Because I need something exporting. Item exporter. cables. Okay. So an export bus there. I need it's a crafting card. I need crafting card because I need it to make bottles. This is going to be exporting the bottles. Okay. The shepherd's pie as a flower. Ooh. Just make it, forehead. I mean, I could export. I could just import everything from the dragon. Nah. No. I'll just export from the system. Bottles. Boom. Where are my bottles? Did I not just tell it? Hey, Mamba Blissy. Maybe it won't take it until it knows. And then I can export at the top with a pipe. How are you feeling today? Oh god. Drag too many. And one of them. There you go. Okay. Pretty sure I told that to export bottles, right? Because it hasn't got too many channels there. Yeah, it's online. Last bottle. Yeah. Maybe because I haven't got a recipe in there yet. I need... But I'd already completed that section! I'd already done that one! Oh, so I hadn't done it. Okay. Fine.
Hey Zobias, sit up no bed.
No. Not gonna do it. I refuse. Refuse! No, I will. I felt I was slouching. Right, so that should, when it kicks in... When it kicks in... Here we go. Yeah. Have a good day at work.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
Hi, Rocky.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
You have to give them back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Always. Always granted. I'm a bit snuffly, Rocky. Well, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to import. I just put that away, didn't I? Yep. No, not pipe. Capacity card. what we need. So, that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, it does. I need a fuzzy. Fuzzy. Oh, I have one. Cool. Match any. Dragon scale. Insanium. And XP. I'm very warm. Very warm. Feeling a little under the weather. But I'm here. I won't do that yet. Let me grab a bottle.
Hydrate time. Glug, 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 glug.
Glug, 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 glug. Man. Right, there we go. You're gonna fill with bottles now, aren't you? Just to be annoying. Because I haven't told you to actually export the dragon scales. Ooh, I wonder. It's fine. Problem is when I... Why do these look like they're not doing anything? They've got power. Oh no, it is. Or is it being... Hang on. No, it is actually doing it. Alright. So Dragon's Breath is going to be one of them. Problem is when this runs out. Unless it's smart and keeps one of it in there. I think it does. I don't think they're being pulled back in. Hey, Eri. How's it going? It has. I bloody knew it would do that. This is why you can't use the sequential fabricator, because it's garbage! Unless you've got a constant flow. Because I don't think there's an option. To keep at least one in. Because that's just going to fill up with bottles. Which kind of defeats the object. So, I've got to make a new crafter. But that's fine. So if I look in here, I have 8,000 Organocin. What was the other one you get from the dragon's breath? I've already forgotten. Dragon's breath. So if we got lots of radon and xenon. Yeah, we got lots of xenon. So your shepherd's pie bee gives you meats. Interesting. So what I got on here is I'm growing an ender dragon. Okay. So all these glass bottles can go back in. Because that thing doesn't work. That doesn't work. Which means I need to make another... unless I've got one of those machine frames actually. Hang on. I do! I don't need to... I made extras. Yes! I don't even need tier 3, but yes! I just needed a tier 1. I don't think it's any faster or slower or anything like that. But anyway, let's grab I'd only need one bottle and one dragon scale. Turn that off for now because I don't want them to go in just yet. Right, we're getting power. Our recipe is going to be that, but with that dragon scale externally. So although I don't want it to actually do anything just yet because I need to do some blocking. And the easiest way I've found to do that is just put cobble in and tell it to remember. And now it'll only put dragon scales in that one and bottles in that one. Simples, right? Make it as simple as possible, and then even I can't mess it up. I mean, I'll try. Obviously.
Welcome back to the bearded ones. Thank you for being awesome.
That time of month again.
It is. It is. Weeble, thank you for the resub. 28 months. What the heck? I didn't realise it was that long. How have you put up with me for that long? Here we go. So that's just going to constantly create dragon's breath. So I don't have to worry about that one. But then I can break down stuff, which is then good. So let's go and open this, and then I need to go and pee. I went before I started. Thinking, oh, that'll keep you going. I mean, it's nearly 2 hours, so. And that's all I've done. That's all I've got to show for it. Darko. Darko. Happy birthday, Darko Stowe! I mean, you're not wrong. I am. Yeah. Her dad's a big Rangers fan. Sad egg. Sad egg, chat. That's doing that, right. That's all I'm exporting right now. So let's put... Was it Ender Pearls was the other one I was going to do? That was quite good. Neodymium and mercury. And silicon. I mean, silicon I can put down to nitrogen. And then go down whatever. Actually get beryllium. That's beryllium. Oh, that I don't need. Oh, damn it. That's for the nitrogen collector. Need to find other good stuff like... So should I do chorus? Was that the other one? The chorus fruit? Because I do need lutinum. Problem is I don't need... Oh, I suppose it's krypton and bromine. Need krypton? I don't see it on the list. I can probably use it to mix into others. So it's 36. Bromine has no use other than going down to argon and chlorine. That's what you're making right now. I don't think krypton's actually one of the things you need. Or fluorine. Boron's not used either. Alright, so... Other than getting the lutinum from that, I don't think there's any reason to actually get it. Or to use the chorus fruit. Whereas shulker shells, you get calcium carbonate. Now, I know calcium... Calcium's not in the recipe either! I know lithium's not in there. Oh, man! I just want stuff that I can break down and put together and everything! Wait, who... But I'll have a look at that because I can't think at the moment because my bladder's going. Will you just let me relieve myself? So I'm gonna go up for this break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, chat. Boop. Beep. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, that's better. Stretch. I did things. Do need to I do need to drink some more though. For sure. God, Namza, why haven't you been sleeping? Jeez. Getting a test is impossible? Oh, I mean, I'll let you off. Wait, why is that dragon scale not being pulled in? I've got this on fuzzy. I've got a fuzzy card for a reason. Oh, it's not that type of fuzzy card, of course not. So we can get that and that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to add those. Add this to the import then. 6 feckin' months? Jesus. That's a little bit of time there. You know? Little bit of time, Freddy. Let's grab one of them. Oh, no. There we go. So there's all the drops from our dragon. Pipes don't connect to vanilla cauldrons. I didn't even think you could pull out of a vanilla cauldron. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Okay, so Promethium 61. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, gallium. Is there an easy way for me to get gallium? Oh, this is where the stone comes in, isn't it? Because you get aluminium, iron, gold, potassium, zirconium, tungsten, nickel, and gallium. Now, nickel isn't needed, but it's 28. Gallium is. Yeah. Alright. Problem is, though, is I don't want this to fill up with... Like, fill up with stone. Because if I do that, it's just going to start... I suppose it's... Nah, no, that's fine. Alright. Does Blackstone... It does, but it's lots of oxides. Huh. Did not know this. Skystone? Skystone cannot be broken down. Something that I've got lots of. That we need. Rotten flesh? Only gives protein. Alright. Oh, was it string I was looking at for something? No? Oh, that's a use for the protein. Never mind. According to this, fluorite has no uses in that form. Interesting. This fluorite does. Hmm. Okay. I guess I need to... I'm not going through 609 pages, but... Yeah, basalt's going to be oxides as well. Titanium and oxygen. Yeah. No point doing that. Nope, sand doesn't break down either. What have you got in your list of stuff you're breaking down, Hamza? So far? The calcium carbonate is just calcium and carbonate. But calcium's not used, so I can't do anything like that. I guess it might just be stone then. Yeah, because that's just carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen. Don't do it manually. That's not gonna help me. I jest. I jest. What the fuck? Alright, okay. Interesting. What about gunpowder? What's that? K... Potassium? Potassium nitrate. That's the one. Sulfur and carbon. Potassium nitrate. Do I need potassium? I don't see K. Oh. That does give me neon. Neon? Fluorine. And then we're back to boron. Oh, that's just boring. Right. I can get selenium. Oh, that's right. Selenium was from dark prismarine. Selenium's on my list, I think, right? Yes. And niobium. NB? Any NBs? No, that's Neptunian. I mean, it is. Okay, so dark prismarine. Of course, it's not something I can easily get. However, these bits do all have EMC. But then you get beryl. Beryl? Yeah, beryllium's not used. Yeah, it's good for these two. Niobium and selenium, which are both needed. But then you get 32 beryllium. Yeah. 32 beryl. Beryl? Phosphorus? That's a gas. Because you can use prismarine blocks. Well, that does give you more selenium, doesn't it? I think. 16, 12, and 4. 32, 24. Prismarine crystals give silicon dioxide and phosphorus. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Germanium? Do we need that? Oh, we do. Oh. Okay, crimson warp block. Can I get lots of those? Literally 4 nether warp. Okay. Well, that's those two dealt with. Is there another way of getting niobium? Just prismarine. Okay. Wait. No, that makes sense. Prismarine shard. Yeah. A prismarine shard. Yeah, that's just 8 times. That's so yeah. Prismarine shard is a good one. So that's more than enough selenium, but that's also 34. 41. The 2 things there that I can auto export. This is good. Do we have a good way of making arsenic? Isoprosium, which comes from the... Isn't that like the lowest? Yeah.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
As I look down. Hi Dan. I'm a stick. I'm a 6 stick. Ooh. Oh, I need that. Alright, so doing this is actually really good. Stone. I thought you were getting me a meal deal. I thought you were getting me a meal deal. Alright, I'm going to need to teach it to do that. I'm doing science. Day 6 still sick. And poor Duck's been having to self-isolate. Day 6 in Duck's house. I actually don't need these anymore. But there'd be more going into it. Apparently there wasn't. Oh, I have some crimson warp block. But let's craft. Let's just have 1,000 to begin with, because it's got a crafting card in it. Anyway. Alright. Hamza's food's here. Okay. That's doing that, it's doing that. Like, it doesn't actually look as if it's doing anything, but it is. So this is getting me lots of selenium, lots of germanium. All 16 of them. Jumanji! But yeah, this is gonna fill up with other stuff. That's what I feared. might happen. I may just need to flick around the what it's actually exporting. Oh. All right then. Little cobbles coming in, going. Boop, boop. I'm here. I'm here. Use me. All right, so that's going to get us lots of stuff. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Yeah. I feel I need to set this on all of them. Although sometimes it doesn't actually fucking work. But, you know. And I haven't even started doing the recipe for the ingots yet. There's dark short brown hair. Oh no. Oh, why were you rubbing it in her face, Duck, you bully? Bully! How is that still a thing? Oh well, cancel them. Is that thing just not... I'm sure I put a crafting card in, right? Oh, I didn't. I only put capacity. Oops. Need a crafting card in there. Whoops. That one's on me. Oh god, no. I'll say, oh god, no. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's actually keeping up. Nice. It's almost like... I mean... Esme doesn't listen to me on some things, and then it's my fault. I get that. I hate it when you're always right. I do! So I've got space for 5 other things. But I think this is going to be good. I'm not the goof. Danas is the goof. Whee! Right. So, gallium ingot. Whee! Whee! It's my party and I'll whine if I want to. Now, if I can get recipes for these. Then that's strontium. That still makes me laugh. I've tried, and it turns out I was right anyway. It's one of those, sometimes I just can't win. Sometimes I just don't win. Right, so far, I think all of these ones are good. Yeah. Exactly. Accrington Stanley? Who are they? Channeling my my inner Jackie. Look at all these bloody things, pure spider, that I've got to make. Prometheus. Why does inner Jackie sound dirty? I mean, actual Jackie's. Oh wait, why is that? Oh, why are they showing up like that? That's not right. How am I supposed to know? You piece of shit. They get up to Prometheum. Yeah. Neodymium. I'm not going through all the names again. Dear Lord. I'm just going through how to make them. Yep. Tellurium. Antimony. Man, that looks wrong. Samarium. He says, I'm not going to be saying them all. I need to remember where I'm up to, though. Gadolinium. Why is it stopping on that one? I ain't ever gonna... GD. Remember GD. Hey, Chocola. Oh god, good. It shows up alright in there. I'm gonna need crafting cards in all of these, I think. GB! No, not GB! Where? I can just shift click, that's fine. I'm gonna do 3 in like groups of 3. Probably all gonna mess up anyway. Gonna be an absolute nightmare. Because I don't want to have to set up each like 72 of these or however many it is I need. I wrote it down yesterday, didn't I? 73. 73. Shut up, you. Oh, never mind, it's in here already. I've then got to set up the recipes that I want to do for all of them. Yes, I did that. Sometimes that still doesn't work though, annoyingly. Or I've found in some machines. DY, holmium, erbium. 69. Such a child. I know. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Some of them are just going to be... I'm mass producing it anyway, and then I'm going to use other things to make the other ones. Like adding and subtracting, well, not subtracting, but adding them together. All the colors of the rainbow. Let the whole world be a rainbow. Tobias kiss. Einsteinium. Hotel Californium, right? John Berkelium from Berkeley. We're all living in America. Plutonium. Right. Neptunian. And then medieval. Oh no, Mendelevium. Yeah, that one. Got more patterns already made. Oop, oop. Yeah, I did the blocking mode. Had to double check myself there. Mandela Effectium. You try to cast a spell on me, Rocky? Put a spell on you. So if I distribute them well, then I could just like fill it up from the beginning, but I got to there, didn't I? Yes. That one. Let me get these now though. I require 16 of these. Yep. Actually, I don't think I'll fill my inventory, so I'll put them in when I put the next lot of recipes in. MD. Nobelium. It's me. I'm noble. Rutherfordium. Right? I mean, it's not, but... Oh no, it is. It's Rutherfordium. Streamer read that and nearly got it right. Thorium. All these. There's 81 in total. I'm like, wait. Forgetting that that's used to make the thing. Liverpudlian. That's the Liverpudlian one that I mentioned yesterday. Although it's Livermorium. Sounds better as Liverpudlian. More Jackie references, that. Be there swearing at me. Motherfucker. Right. Okay, so that's all of those created. Pure spider. Nah. I lost it too long ago. Because I'm going to be asking for the ultimate ingot rather than each individual ingot. So then it will do all the other crafts needed that I'm going to be setting up. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Hopefully it's just routine stuff. Ah, Meg! Oof. Well, hopefully they're alright. Wait, every little helps? Is that no good anymore? Eh. It's the only thing I can put in there. I've made them now as well. Might as well use them. But no, but for this to know that it needs it, it needs to know where it's getting it from. So yeah, it does need a crafting card in there. It does, it does. Right, gallium I'm getting from cobble. Oh, I can get gallium and zinc from... Wait, how does that work? Alright, Savantas. Hope everything's alright. Right, let's have a look at gallium. I want 10 gallium. Right? I don't want it... See, that's what I don't want it to do. No, the interface does exactly the same, Benjamin. The interface acts as an export card. Or as an export port as well. So that's actually put all of those in, and that's not what I want, and that's with blocking on. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I might need to raise up the... Yeah, and you can... There's... Yeah, hang on. There's this thing here, slot filler. Right? But when you use a slot filler, it eats them. Well, that's what this is for. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains crafting items. And the only way you'd be able to do it like that is if you lock the recipe. It will then only allow you to put one stack in at a time. But then I'd need 73 chemical combiners. I mean, I could do it. I just wouldn't have them... I'd only need one channel. So yeah, I'm gonna need to do one... If I remove the card, what, the crafting card? It makes no difference. This is only used if it's asked for in another recipe. Like, you spoke, like, if I wanted ice, how are you going to tell it to put the water down here if you're trying to automate it? Hi, Mickle. Does it say anything in the guidebook? Let's have a look. Chemical combiner. Hang on. Yeah. I don't see ga. Am I being blind? Separate combiner, yes. As I say, even if I put slot fillers in, so if I unlock the recipe and I grab some, hang on. Right, I grab some. No, it's never changed. The crafting card has never changed, Benjamin. That's how it's always been. So if I do that, right? And then I ask it for more gallium. Right? It's not going to do anything because it's a locked recipe. So, yeah. I'm going to need to set up one per. It just eats the blocking card or whatever it is. Like the slot filler. Did I change the pattern? No. Which is exactly what it does, Benjamin. But if you put it in an interface, if something else asks for an item that it can make, it will make it. It will just go off and actually make it. That's how the crafting card's always been. Yeah, I can probably add it, but I've literally just I'm just going to go with 72 and then use pipes. 72 bloody combiners. Or 73, sorry. 73 combiners. Well, yeah, you might not have had to have used a crafting card for that. Because you've probably got the level thingies on. So you've always got X amount, which is where your export stuff comes in. Let me see. Let me just do the gallium because I've got a bit. I will have to have lots of hydrogen in my system. Because, it, as I say, it eats it every time. And I don't have a lot of hydrogen at the moment. That looks cool. I mean, if it works. How big is the reactor explosion? Not terribly massive, but the radiation, when mine exploded, I was still getting radiation over here, I think. It's a large area that the radiation is, but the explosion only took out, like, about that much. It wasn't much around it. The radiation is the bit that you gotta worry about more than anything. That's what I did. Angel block, and then built everything else around it. Alright, gallium. Let's ask it for... We'll go with 10 again. Right, so it's got to craft those. And now it's not actually doing it. Oh no, it is! Never mind. That did actually do it. But, that's dumb. I'm gonna go with. Whereas if you do that, you can just target it. And it'll only allow the first slot. So I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Unfortunately. This is fine. How many have I got here? 16. Yeah. If it didn't use the slot fillers and you could just put the slot fillers in, it would be fine. That would be fine. But it's the fact it consumes the, it consumes them. Ooh, very nice. Well, that means I can get it. Or can I? Hydrogen, I mean, it's atomic number 1, isn't it? So. It's whether you can get lots of lithium. Lithium from carbon. So yeah. Super simple. So you just have carbon. And what's the easiest way to get carbon? Coal. Simples. And then you can break carbon down to lithium, lithium down to helium and helium down to hydrogen. Well, charcoal doesn't have EMC. But it does also give carbon. Although, actually, hang on. I'm getting cellulose from something. I'm getting some cellulose from the stone. Right? I think. Or I can get cellulose relatively easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting it from the Crimson Wart box. But yeah, H2O water I can just pump in. I've got so much water. It's just... That's what one of the other machines are for, isn't it? Hang on. Is it the atomizer? Yeah. The atomizer gives you water. And I've got loads of water in my system. So then the water can just be broken down into hydrogen and oxygen. The oxygen will get used to make HDPE, and the hydrogen to make these. So yeah, I can do that. I think I have one of those machines. That's what's here, right? Atomizer. Yeah. I can just hook up the atomizer. That would mean I'd need to use less. And this only needs power. Problem is that's a dense cable. Wait, that's using 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5,000 FE a tick. But 500 millibuckets of water of actual water gives you 8 water. So yeah, I can do it that way. And then I can have the H2O. Wait. Yeah, I can just put it back through the dissolver, so I can have it exporting here and going into these. So it's just a case of giving it power and exporting. Yeah, I can stick it there. And then have enable a fluid export. And accelerator cards. No, that. Water. It's not the fastest thing in the world. But if I can then grab the H2O and put it in this list, whenever it gets any, it'll just shove it in and Bob's your uncle. You know? Oh, it's not actually. I haven't actually got it pulling in. It's not going to do anything. I knew that. I was testing your chat and you failed. The oxygen's already getting pulled out of the system. Being made into HDPE. Not that I need the HDPE, but that's kind of what it's doing right now. There we go. So that would have gone in there. So we should have... We should see this going up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So that's just going to be a slow burner type thing. Just playing away to itself. I mean, I can always speed it up, you know. Put that down there and do that. Look. And then look at it go. And then look at the hydrogen go up. But yeah, the oxygen is being pulled straight out into here, mixing with the liquid ethylene to create the HDPE pellets. which are then being pressed into HDPE sheets. There you go. Loads already. Alright, so I'm gonna have to. Oh man! I've just done all these recipes! I'm gonna do them again! No, I need the plastic blocks for stuff. Nah. I've got 1.45 quintillion EMC pure. I don't need EMC. Definitely don't need EMC. EMC is not the problem. That's not that much. Yeah, but when you think this is the only thing that's generating me EMC right now, is one fading collector and a relay being fed into a EMC link. There's a final, but I can't do the final until I've done this chemical stuff. Interface chest pipe machine to get blocky mode to work. Possibly. I mean, that was going to be the other thing that I would do. Is it's just weird that blocking doesn't work with this. Just fills it up. Yeah, that's what I would. That's the other problem is, I think it would just still fill up. It would just fill the chest up. Oh, actually, speaking about that. Oh wow, all my charge did finish. I requested 250,000, I think. No, 100,000 charged Certus quartz. You know. Just because. You know what? No, I had 54 in there. Yeah, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't put speed upgrades in the pipes. You've seen this thing in action, Pure? Look at it. Meow. Is the machine inventory visible from different sides? What, you mean like this side? With it being visible? If I find one that's got something that I've got lots in, maybe. Blocking to work, the interface needs to see the inventory. Yeah. We don't have the super small chest, do we? It's just got one slot in it. This one, I would say yes, Whisker. Yeah. you know what I mean, Harry? I do. Comes in making a noise. Just move the chair!
No! That would be easy.
Yeah. And that's what Pure's talking about. Right. I need to find one that I've... Where's the neobium? No, that's nobelium. Where did I put it? There it is. Neodymium. Because I've got lots of that. Need to pick this up and put it on the side here. I've only got this side to work with. But I think it's an eye-sided block. So they've got it right with it being eye-sided, they just haven't. Yeah. Because I think I... Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, over here, I had it pumping in the side. Because the machine was here, and I had a... Like, so yeah, I was pumping him from the side. So if I just randomly grab a chest, grab a pipe, but not put an upgrade in it, this only does 4 items every 20 ticks. If I do this, it will never fill up. No, it is. It's doing it. It's just doing it that quickly. It's just been pulled out that quickly. So that without having to lock the recipe. That would then mean I could have 1 chest with 4 outputs filtered. Just no speed upgrades. But I'd need 4 sides on here available, and that's not possible. Not easily, anyway. And it would then be trying to put... Yeah, that wouldn't work. So while this is fine... So naughty.
I just realized I put a fork.
So I'm gonna end up having to have 72 of these.
Chat, let's thank and welcome the raiders. Raiders, find a spot and get comfy.
Cynic! Just a short one today, my friend. Hi, Rock God. Welcome in, Raiders.
Thanks for
where's
the toast.
Ooh. Casey, we've got toast. Oh, yeah. Go. Fingers crossed. Everything's okay. Hi, Jesu.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
I'm a stick. So I think I may just go back. I think I may just do the whole slot filler thing, because I think that's just going to be easier. Just going to be easier. So I'm going to have to
Hydrate
redo
time.
all of these recipes again. Hydrate
Hey
with
Zobias,
sneak.
sit up knob bed.
I hydrated with water. Okay.
It's a baby, a Twitch baby.
The Zydikians have
The
arrived.
Zydikians have arrived. I can levitate. Thank you for the 9 months. Wait, why? Oh, it did the Twitch baby thing. Oh my god. Well, the problem is that might work, but I'll try and look after them for you. Guitar Lilon! Using that elfie heart. The purple one's better, right, chat? Purple heart's better. That's Siddiq's one. But, right, let's open this for you. I can levitate gives me no. Update stick. Oh my god. Just no. Many years ago, Rocky, when they first started coming out, I did some Sniper Elite stuff. I'm a pretty good sniper. So first you give me a no, I can levitate, then you give me a piece of bedrock. Well, that's there forever until I push the button. He made my bedrock. The no was definitely final. That's like, that's it. That's all you can have. Okay, so we are getting a decent amount of hydrogen now.
Bitty bitty bitties.
What? Oh god, they're all Bert! Fucking Hi Bert! I guess sun's fed.
Bitty bitty bitties.
No. I missed one. Ow! Oh god. Eat.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Indo's like, I want one as well. Wait, how did you end up back there, Indo? By the way, 100 bits
Bitty,
spawns
bitty,
a
bitties.
zombie of your name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't eat! Out with more bitties! Ah!
Bitty bitty bitties.
Getting them. Oh god. Ah! Oh shit! No, I went the wrong way!
Bitty bitty bitties.
Exclamation mark menu. Alright, at least you can't go to the nether down there.
Bitty bitty bitties.
And Noob's like, I want a zombie too! Can't see me. Wolfie!
Bitty bitty bitties.
But I'm even going to hit you with this overpower sword, and it does stuff. It only does 4 damage. Ow!
Hey chat,
I need to
Guess
get
what?
Noob
Bitty
in
bitty
the.
bitties.
per hype train,
You're a bit late for that,
Is upon us.
Brian. Oh Jesus!
Paul aboard choo choo.
Ah! Eat.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Exclamation mark menu.
Oh, it's only up to the exclamation mark menu. Where's
Bitty
Indo?
bitty bitties.
Ow! There's Wolfie. Oh fuck! I got. Well,
Bitty bitty bitties.
You said zombie?
I did. Oh god. Oh god, there's 2 up here as well. Hold. You don't see me yet. It's fine. You don't
Biddy
see
biddy
me.
biddies.
Keep running.
Looks like fun.
It is fun. Level 2, by the way. Ow! God. And
Biddy biddy biddies.
there's not even sweeping edge on this. Who's over here? Get over here, Bert. Missing out on... Oh, my God.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Ow. I'm good at this game, honest.
Biddy biddy biddies.
There's still 2 Berts up there. Oh, there's Indo. Ah! Ah! Bert from nowhere. Help!
Biddy biddy biddies.
Because I can only hit one of them. Ow! Whittled it.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Actually thought I was on more hearts than I was then. Yep. Actually, Russell, would you actually help me?
Biddy biddy biddies.
Hey, Indo. The state needs sweeping edge. Even something with sweeping edge. Hang on, have I got something? I need to make sure I can get away. Do I have anything with sweeping edge? No. Ow. Although, a blade generally does.
Thanks for the host.
Come here. Come here. I still only hit one of them. Because of how we've coded the zombies. Yes! Indo down! Oh shit, Bert's still here. Got him. Ow. What was the second random bout? I guess there's an immunity phase. I don't get an immunity phase. That's cheating. Alright, just 2. It's because the TPS is low. Oh no, I've got the watch running down there. That's why. The watch are flowing times down there, so it's slowing down the mobs. Tobias is cheating. Wait, where did the other zombie go? Diamond Bert? Where are you? Minute 20 left on the hype train chat if you want to get in on it. Ow. That didn't work. Seriously, where's the other Bert? Maybe you... No, it should be... It's both. Yeah, I set up an alias for both. There he is!
Biddy
Found
biddy
him!
biddies.
Here am I.
I found him! Oh no, I'm in the... Oh god, that's still there. You're in the
Biddy
way.
biddy biddies.
Here am I.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Here am I.
Oh god, I'm actually... No! No! Got him. Bert is back. Tell a friend. Hey, Namza, Bert's back.
Bye bye train, have a good trip.
Hi, Twain. You're all naughty, as Elfie would say. You're all naughty. But thank you to everyone that was part of the train. I have lots of recipes I need to update. They're releasing Sniper Elite 5. Can't remember the last one I actually played. What number it was. Look at that. 14,000 hydrogen. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot. Gonna need a lot. Alright. Actually, I can just pull them out up there as well. It's gonna be just as easy, right? Yeah, TPS is only 16 at the moment. Oops. Can't even remember what the thing's called. Slot filler. That's the one. Right, let me actually have a slot filler. There. I can do this. I need to do this on every single one. Oh, God, yeah. CCs, too. You're right. Has anybody got a count of how many I need to do? That's Esme's job, chat. No, I'm not doing 1 million. I've also got a giant to do now. Finally! Right. Let's go and open. Oh, no, let's grab them. 7. 7. I'll do the 7 and then I'll do Indos. Only because you don't want to get banned again, Namza. It's like a bloody mother's meeting here now, look. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop walking in front of my block. I need to place... There we go. Time to farm. Let's go on a journey. Not your fault she dies in the kids game. Alright, noob. Go the lurk. Adulting. Wait! That's... Hey, Herobrine! Loud noises. It doesn't one-shot Herobrine, by the way, chat. We're safe, Cluckington. I saved you. Loud noises. He looked at me funny. What do you mean? Okay, I think we're breaking the server. It wasn't quite sure whether it was putting the TNT down. Oh. Hey, chat. You want to give me number 2? Number 2. Right? Number 2. Let's play a game. You give me a random item, 10,000 diamonds, witch's brew, or maybe death. Decide my fate. Let's see if the in-game thing actually works today. Oh! Oh, it's between random item. Oh! Oh! No! No! It's only maybe death. See, someone wants me to have 5,000 diamonds, or 10,000 diamonds. It is, but only mods can do it. Esme forgets. But I don't want to die. Ow. I'm on fire, by the way. Well, looks like I'm dying. Everyone that chose number 4, you're banned! Ban them, start banning them, Esme. Well, wait, hang on, you can't ban yourself. Or the bot. These are a long... Oh, there we go. Tobias didn't want to live in the same world as zombie level 1. Number 1s and number 2s nearly, you know. Well, I was fighting zombies. No diamonds, I know, right? Who wouldn't give me 10,000 diamonds? Hydrate. And then we have Indo's giant cube. Hey, look! I made the bedrock disappear. I love that this doesn't actually. A random item could be a. It could be a final star or a final star shard. A block inverter. This may take a minute. What are you inverting? Oh. This was dirt, by the way. Because there's our chest from our sky block. When we got the chunk inverted. Cluckington. Yep. Oh, that lag moving back towards here. Always. Always. Right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. I was doing all of these, wasn't I? This is our life now, chat. Remaking recipes. Because I need all of these ingots, by the way, to make the ultimate ingot. Random Sims houses. It's not so easy to kill the Sims now, is it? Because you can't do the whole make them drown. If you take away the ladder. Your bedrock still lives. It does. It lives! We got a few recipes to go. Seal them in a room with a fireplace. I think that should still, that does still work, but my favourite was always doing the, was taking away the ladder. You make him a lovely swimming pool. Oh, nice, you did. It's been stuck in your ME system. I'm glad we could help. But yeah, I had to do that with, or help Esme do that with her bee stuff in Ragnarmod, because she'd put some of the bees in and it had too much NBT data, so she couldn't actually then pull it out again. So we had to do it that way. Like, she couldn't open her RS system at all. Yeah. Export with a fuzzy option, so it brought out all of the bees. embarrassment and laughing to death. Embarrassment. Take away their clothes closet. That'd make them embarrassed, right? Oh wait, I've already done that. Shit. Oh my god, Dead Man's here. Dead Man's here, everybody panic. Picnic basket. I'm actually gonna pull like 3 rows out, maybe. Gong. Oh. Something that Alex added. To the bit bar. You know, it was the loud noise when it prestiged. He's actually added a volume control onto the settings for everybody. Because it was a little bit loud. Still fun though. Just gotta fill all these in. This is the riveting gameplay that you come here for, right? Absolutely riveting. I'm not a chemist, although I am working. Look at all the chemicals that I've got in here. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. What? What did you say, Sonny Jim? This is the easy part. I've got to do the pain in the ass bit next. How to actually make all of these.
Stanley, who are they?
Who are they?
Exactly.
Exactly. Get off. Give me some. Get off. Hi, Jackie. Well, I mean, I don't have to be a chemist to do chemistry, right? You're more than half done, Namza. Namza's cheating. I don't know how, but Namza's cheating. He's not sharing all his recipes with me. Although you're doing it more manually, aren't you? Rather than setting up stupid recipes like that. Relying on myself rather than machines. I mean, a lot of the time that's probably the right way to go. I know you have. Let's just put these back in here. Kids these days. Imagine dying in a kid's game, Hamza, right? Imagine how embarrassing that is for Esme. Chat, if I'm not here on Saturday, you know why. Esme's killed me. There's been a murder. I can't roll my R's good enough. It's annoying. Yeah, but he's working, I think. Headman. Actually doing some of that work stuff. Gotta pay them bills. He's got a cat and a dog and a nanny. I mean, he's here, but he's also not here. And I am getting it right. You are talking about save the best for last. You are talking about Pure. Either that or I've just insulted somebody else. Yes, Annie. Annie Kenley. Your spider's better half. Beans, yeah, hell yeah, Beans is first. Beans, Zinny, and then Annie. Beans is a right nutter. You probably just got a rolling of the eyes. That fucking whisker. Doggo first. So how was my doggo? Chat didn't get any pics. Chat, she didn't get any pics of Casper being a goodest boy. Well, it's quite good that the meowing doesn't bug you, Whisker, bearing in mind that you thingy as a cat, right? But he wants to help when you get in the ball. Wait, why do they look the same? I mean, they're not. Ooh. Let's do that so I know where I'm taking from next. Triggered! Actually, you do that and then I can pull out more. Yeah. Oh. Should be able to get all of these done. So it doesn't really matter what order I put them back in. It's just going to need a lot of hydrogen. But we're creating it from nothing, kind of, at the moment. Actually. Yeah, we've still got 3.5 million buckets of water. It's fine, right? She's so soft. I'm nearly done. I'm done, mate. I'm completely and utterly done. Oh no, see, I'm so used to putting it back there. Compact crafting machine. Well, Silver was saying that he threw the Endis Pearl at it and it didn't do anything. Like, it didn't actually start the craft, so I don't know whether that's bugged or not. In a meeting? In a meeting while I'm live? How dare he? It's not for the faint-hearted, this one. It's our little... Early to mid-game. Pretty good. End game still needs some tweaking. There's all of these ingots, right? For the ultimate ingot. And when you've got the ultimate ingot, you then need untold other things. I think there's an ultimate ingot singularity, which at the moment, all singularities require 10,000 items. So for one ingot, you need 160,000 of each of these elements. Well, thankfully we haven't. I mean, there's been a couple of occasions I've managed to crash the server, but most of those have been down to chance cubes. So, yeah, I think it's literally the. It's not that many. You make it out that it's millions. I mean, we had to set up a warp for Jaquila because he couldn't get into the Nether without his game crashing. And a warp to the overworld because the same. My hand hurts. Lots of clicking. I'm getting RSI! Carpal tunnel! Carpal tunnel! Look, I'm only 42. That's life for the universe and everything, right? That's a good shout. Because normally at like 4.5 hours it goes. It's easier to do it this way. What are you munching on? Oh, Pringles. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so I can now request those and it will do them. Beardface McQueen. So yeah, ultimate ingot is this. Right, for one. Oh god, there's so many things missing. So I need to make these ones be a thing. Delicious food. So yeah. It's a 50 DKP miner. Left side. Many whelps. Handle it. So now I've got the fun job of using both the fission chamber and the fusion chamber. So this one's for combining two materials into one to then throw into one of these. Get these recipes. However, I am creating stuff from these. So my hydrogen's coming from water, which is coming from here. Actually, how much hydrogen are we up to? 31,000 hydrogen. Because I need hydrogen to create the slot fillers. Apparently it also burns 0.1 of an item. Interesting. And all of these have an atomic number. So ones that I'm creating out of those, I need to take off that list so I can work out what other ones I need. So Dragon's Breath is giving me Xenon, Radon, and Organoson. Radon, I need to fission reactor into Technetium, which is then used for the ultimate ingot. So, and Radon is 86. But that's quite a good one for making some of these higher numbers. Crimson Warp gives me selenium and germanium, and cellulose. Cellulose I can put back through for carbon, oxygen, and hydrogen. So I might actually do that because I've probably got loads of cellulose in here. Yeah, 166,000. I think I can process this. I think I can process the cellulose. Here we go. That's doing that. Let me grab those out of the way. I can't believe I've nearly filled this backpack up with random junk. For those that weren't here yesterday, I have to make sure Iron Man's not ready. Or not here. We have Captain America. With his shield. Oh. He wants to hug, but I can't let him. Iron Man's over here. There he is. Iron Man. And over here, hopefully. Yep. Oh, wait. Fraggle even made the Hive Bunny be mean. We have Black Panther. The Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, it's an Untitled Goose, look. See? What? You missed Black Panther. Well, he spawned it in and it was a kitten. And then he grew it up. So there was the little meows. We did have Black Widow, but Black Widow got killed by Iron Man. That was an Enderman. Who else did he spawn? Oh, Scarlet Witch. We had Scarlet Witch. There was a witch, but she was throwing potions at me, so she had to die. And Spider-Man was the spider. Fraggle was having fun yesterday. But it's okay. Not too complicated too. Right, gallium. Am I not getting gallium from something? Oh, gallium I'm getting from cobble, but not very much. I don't think there's another way yet. Unless I can get samarium. I need that ingot. So gallium. Gallium I am getting, just not a lot. Wish there was a way I could like have folders over here. Yeah, I'm running the cobble through because you get a lot of other things like the diprosium, gold, tungsten, gallium, nickel. But yeah, for 100% guaranteed. And then the aluminium can be broken down into nitrogen or carbon, or actually used to combine, to combinate into other things. Can I not just put aluminium through? That just seems weird. No, that's just pure aluminium. So why does the dust... Why does the dust have gallium in it? Like, I suppose that's the refined, isn't it? And just put aluminium through. Yeah, I'd need another one of these. God damn it. Can use, yeah, you can use the ingot, but the ingot only gives aluminium. Yes! Good bread. We get good bread. Zinc. Oh, zinc dust. Why was I looking at aluminium? Yeah, zinc dust. Gives gallium. Yeah. And then the zinc can be used for many other things. Hey, Quasimodo. And a pally. Hey, pally. Hey, pally, pally, hey, pally, pally, hey. But yeah, I need to get zinc dust. Can I not? Oh. See, I don't want to use the mechanism crusher because it generates way too much aluminium. Yep. Aluminum is what we called it for ages. But they even spell it right in this in this pack. Look, see, aluminium. Aluminium. Right, there. Immersive engineering. I knew it was somewhere that spelt it correctly. Immersive engineering spells it correctly. With the extra I. But we added the I because we're weird. That's about it. We added the I because we're weird. Nothing more, nothing less. Right, so the zinc I can use for other stuff, but yeah, that is a good way of getting the gallium. But it's getting enough. It's getting enough zinc dust. Because I'd have to set up another pulverizer just for zinc. 1600. Right, yeah. I've got a lot of germanium. So what can I combinate? The germanium 32. So I can mix germanium with hydrogen. Bouncing what way? What? Huh? What? To trigger you? Germanium. I'm doing it just because I'm a bully. Germanium. It is Germanium. It is Germanium. What do you mean? It's German. Ium. Well, this is quite good because I can actually get selenium quite easily. Actually, I can get lots of them quite easily just from using this. Yeah, Germanium. See? Hamza gets it. Yttrium I'm getting from something, or I can get from something. Oh yeah, gold. So I've got 3,000 gold, but obviously gold I can easily get. No, Nems is in the right chat. It just doesn't trigger. But yeah, it's not too complicated to. Here's the pack. What, sir? Sir, why is your sir? Why is your llama down there? What are you? Ah, I know, right? Ah. He looked at me funny. I wonder if the other one's pissed off with me as well. Oh no, he died, apparently. Wait, how did he die? It wasn't that much of a drop. See? I don't think Iron Man killed him. I am Iron Man. Do 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 do. So I'm getting gold from there. Polished blackstone, no. No. 1% chance. Jeez. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put gold ingots through, and then have the gold broken down into the zirconium and yttrium. So let us. So I can actually take the stone out. Like I can stop it doing stone. I think that's going to be good, actually. Yeah, it was, Dead Man was asking if you were here, Pia. There we go. A little bit more gold. I know. So I might actually see if I can set that up as a recipe here. Where is it? Oh, I can. So I can actually request zirconium and yttrium. So I'm not processing all of the gold that I'm creating. Although at some point I'll probably stop, you know. Because I'm going to need it. 79... So like that. 79 plus what? 12? No. 79... Yeah, 79 plus 12 will give me protactinium. What's 12? Magnesium. What did you say? No, carbon 6.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I chemistry.
Oh no! And magnesium comes from the mineral salt. And it's 10% from mineral salt. Which I can make. But it's also 12, so that means that I can create it from in the fusion reactor. From 2 lots of carbon. For which I've got 26,000. So carbon and carbon equals magnesium. So that would go in the fusion reactor, but it's getting the carbon in both sides, which is where it gets interesting. If I could do a 5 and a 7, or a 2 and a 10, or any other connotation, I guess. What's 4? 4 is beryllium. Hmm. 5 is... Oh, that's just boring. Alright. I don't need calcium carbonate, so...
This is
Metco.
Metco. So I can get it from... Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Trying to get that to go both sides. So that's one way. What about... yeah, you can use the... Where is it? I'll tell you when I find it, Namza. Level emitter. So you have a level emitter. As long as the machine can be redstone controlled, then you can make a level emitter. And when you open up the level emitter UI, you can set a number. And then set whether it's to have the redstone signal when it's above it or below it, and vice versa. So if I get to 10,000 of this item, shut the machine off, and then you set the machine accordingly. But I don't think those machines down there are redstone controlled, so kind of sucks. But that's how you do it, was with the level emitter. There's a similar thing in RS that you can just have on the network, as it were. Although I think you can link it back to the network somehow. That doesn't have to be on a machine. You might be able to do it just on the network, like pointing back at itself, because there's a cable, I think. Toggle bus. No, maybe. But yeah. You're a storage bus. What am I trying to get to? 12. More elegant way, yeah. So I think I'm getting sodium from lots of places. Or I can get it from lots of places. Huh, less than I thought. Not too complicated too. Wait, why has that got a... Oh, that's for just putting sodium in. Okay. I've got 99,000 hydrogen right now. Lots of things. So, I've got a lot of lithium from something. What have I got lots of lithium from? Maybe I could just run, like, the mineral salt stuff. Get lithium from there. Along with mercury. I need HG? No. I've got zirconium coming. Will be coming in anyway. Could be end stone. Oh, excuse me. Completely ignoring you now. Not quite sure what to suggest without potentially getting you in more trouble. Any thoughts, dear? Oh God. He is. This is why I was talking about the you hate it when I'm right thing.
Well, there's no hope for him. That's what it
Just tell her hair is pretty. I think that would just make it worse, Namza. I like the sentiment though. So I need something that I've got lots of that I can cobble together. I mean, yes, I've got lots of. I need to get 12. Is the problem? Oh, by the way, is something different with your hair today? It looks pretty. I can't even aluminium -1 because that doesn't work. Bugger.
Hey Zobias, sit up not bed.
I mean, that'll do it, Duck. Alright. So if I do oxygen and...
Hydrate time.
Thank you, Mick. Have I got lots of 4? What's 4? Beryllium. I don't think I've got lots of beryllium. Does something give me oxygen and beryllium? Other than beryl. Oh no, actually. Where was I getting the beryl from? I'm getting beryl from the prismarine. So I could break down the beryl. And get beryllium. And more oxygen. And then mix together the oxygen and the beryllium. That's brilliant. What did I say? Yeah, beryllium. Do I have any beryllium? I'll just do that instead. And that will give me magnesium. That's better. So, Duck's other half wanted to change the colour of her hair. She's got dark coloured hair. And I think it was green she wanted to go. And it didn't go well. And Duck had said, don't do it, it's not a good idea. But she went ahead and did it anyway, and now she's in a huff with him because he laughed at her. Hi, Kate. Hey, Kate, look. Hey, Kate, look what you got. Also, hi, Dan. Bright green and purple. That's the ones. I could only remember the green. Look at your badges, Kate. Got an artist badge. There's 3 of my 5 been used already. Yay! Kate's a badger. I mean... I called her a sock, but... Mushroom, mushroom. Well, she was getting excited about socks, and I did my whole "you're a sock." You're a sock. Oh, it was the remover. See, I'm bad at remembering certain things. I mean, he did say it was a bad idea. Sup? Well, now she's giving him the cold shoulder. Oh, I've got 2 channels left. I worked that out well, didn't I? 2 channels because I need... I need 1. For a little while. I don't know how long. Iron Man, you're in the way. Yes, you're in the way. You're still in the way. Right, how about now? Yes. Wait, he's over there for 3 months this time? Hog. Well, that's a good thing. They nearly kicked him out yesterday? Wait, what? And he's got a visa. Oh my god. Coffee ice cream with a shot of espresso and a donut cone. Look at that tweet. That's from Cesare. Oh my god. What do you mean, like, failed? Don't tell me... Okay. But tweet deck's being weird. I'm gonna retweet that one for you. There you go. No. It's still there. It's just tweet deck being weird. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Lady said, if he tries to come in again without proper visa, he'll probably get denied. I thought he had a proper visa. Because his Esther isn't a visa. Esther Ransom? Oh! Electronic system for travel authorization. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Esme's got it up on her screen. It does. Right. So that's fucking hell. Thanks, Alex.
Alex! What are you doing?
Oh my lord. I'm fine. Well, I mean, it did get banned yesterday, so, you know. Ban him! Ban him! So I need that here with a... Oh. On a different one, I see. Ooh. That'll be super helpful. Hi, I'm the bit bar. I run on this bar. Oh god. Hmm. Nah, I'm only gonna. I can only have one. Because I need to take it out 2 sides. Oh well, I put the other one away. That's fine. Alright, magnesium. I mean, I may end up having to have more, but... Baby steps. You would think. You would think. This is so silly. I have to do this. I suppose this can be the interface. I guess. How many am I using on this? 7. So I can stick an interface here and link it over there. Or an interface here. There we go. And then interface, so that it knows it's crafted it. Like, madam, why do you have 72 husbands? Because. You don't understand. You don't understand. Yarp. I suppose I can have another input here. But then if I have the interface there, I can't. Oh well. Wait. Where's my quartz gone? Did I put it away? Maybe I did. I don't know. But that's how that's going to have to work. And then in here I have to have filters. What goes what? So I'll put beryllium one side and oxygen the other. Beryllium. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. F3H. What are you? Chem lab. Chem lib. Element. IUM. Beryllium. And then over this side, what was the other one? Oxygen. So that's going to be chem lib, element, oxygen. Yeah. So if I was to request is magnesium actually one of the ones I need? Or am I using it for something else? I think I'm using it for something else. Yeah. Must be. It's 12. I don't even remember what I was using it for. I just knew I needed it. Just know I need it. I need magnesium. Hey, old man shorty. He had to raid and run. Something to do with Elfie's mum. Yeah, I think it was Elfie's mum. The ambulance was waiting. Oh, it's mother and... So it's Zidix. Is it Zidix? Oh, I don't know. The word mother was there. How have you been? Yeah, I know mother-in-law's Mill. It's Zidic's mother-in-law, so it is Elfie's wife. Elfie's wife? Elfie's mom. Have you found a pack you want to play yet? Is the big question. 14 million Magnum Star Omegas, by the way. Right. So, yeah, what was I... It is a bit... I mean, plastic's not a problem. If you can get it working, because Silver couldn't get it working when he... Right, don't right-click the Enders pole. Whatever you do, Jaquila. Don't right-click it. What, it's Elfie's parents' 60th anniversary today as well? Jesus. You're trying to make this, right? Compact crafter. Oh no, it's not that. It's something else. Ignore me. It wasn't the compact crafter. Yeah. No, I was thinking of This one. Silver was trying to do the end resin processor. That's what he was trying to do, and that you need the ender spell. So yeah. It's 209. You don't have to do the orange blocks, apparently. I don't believe that, though. But yeah, 209 blocks won't take a while. Better as a chemist than a streamer? You Fluffy. Yes, it does. Pure. Don't right click unless you like losing all your stuff. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to set all this up as well, Jaquila. It is to try and actually get all that. What happens when you right click it? I can't remember which day it was, but you'll see I have to rebuild everything. Like I had to rebuild these. It literally deletes everything. Like you don't even get a grave. You get no grave. The only thing I got back was these. I had these on me. So while it killed me, I kept everything that was in these slots. In these slots, yeah. Do it again! 100,000 bits and I'll do it again. Master prestige this bar and I'll do it again. Actually, what happens when you master prestige it, Alex? Is it a different sound? Or is it the same one?
For the last time, chat, I am not a sock.
She's not a sock.
Welcome back to the Bearded Ones.
Speaking of Dan,
thank you for being awesome.
There he is.
Boop. Hello, /.
Hello. Hello. Mr. Daniel Carlion. I hear you nearly got kicked out of the country. You dodgy Dan. Dodgy Dan fella. Your base just... yeah. I mean, I was only asking the question. Dan's cube is... Great. Alright, where are you? Hey, got him. Freshly made buns with cheese right out of the oven. I bet the cheese is just melting on the top. Or is cheese already in the buns? Dodgy Dan spawned in a ghast. An invisible ghast. Not any old ghast, an invisible one. Right. I want you to give me 10,000 magnesium. Can you do it? No, because I need to teach it how to get beryllium. That's just brilliant. How was I getting the beryllium again? I could get chromium, I suppose. Because I need vanadium as well, right? No? No. Vanadium, sorry. Let me pronounce it correctly. Oh, that's right. I was going to put the barrel through. Beryl? Beryl. There. We have a bit of Beryl. Beryllium. Yeah. We've got just a little bit of Beryl, you know. There we go. We've got some beryllium coming in now. Just beryllium. Yes, I'm going to keep using that. Note to self, if having two types of cheese, eat the weak one first. Yes. Which cheese are you using, Guitar Lelon? Jackie didn't accept your snuggles. Wow. Although she might be talking to her son. Maybe. Freddy's giving you hugs though, Fluffy. Mix, melt, eat both at the same time. There you go. Right, does this line have any spare? See? Yes, it does. So that works. Okay. Well, that's a good thing, right? Dan's made that type of impression on. Oh, fucking hell! Fraggle's back. Oh, Jesus Christ! On a bike. Oh. Oh, I'm okay, honest. I think you might have killed Iron Man. Oh no, Iron Man's fine. He did take 1 piece of damage. I saw the cable here and I was like, shit, what did I do? Wait, why is... Oh, there it is. No, you didn't. Welcome back, mate. You asshole. Oh my god. Oh. Don't look at me like that, you piece of shit. You're laughing. Oh. Oh, can't put it there. Alright. Restart underwear change pack. Oh my god.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
You get me with that every single time, Fraggle, because I'm in the zone, and because it's instant, I'm just not expecting
Hey
it.
Zobias,
Yes.
sit up not bed.
Did I find a present? No, I didn't see any presents. I didn't see any presents. I like presents. Yes. but none of them exploded. Oh, wasn't that? Then I don't know. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. And in tweaking cuteness, you also tweaked Hive Bunny. You also tweaked Hive Bunny. That one I wasn't expecting. Jaquila's just in there laughing at me. As well as Black Panther. Jaquila found it for me in the nether, so I called it Jaquila. What? I don't see the problem here. What are you looking at? Oh. I'm getting there with the automation as well, Fraggle. You'd be proud of me. Kinda. Okay, I did not realize there was... What the hell did I put in there that I got this? Hello? Chlorine? I don't even know. I've put my first recipe in. I've not actually tried it yet. But I filtered beryllium that side and oxygen that side to create myself magnesium. If I request this... In fact, no. If I request 100 of these... I mean, it's not going to go anywhere just yet, because I need another interface. I don't know why I've got chlorine, hydrogen, and helium. I don't know. I'm confused. Probably a much better way to do it, you know, but... Hydrogen to each side. Yeah, you then get... you then get, what? Whatever 2 is, helium. So that's creating me those. And then I had to go through... I've got 16 of these set up, Frag. But to get it to not put more than 1 stack of an item in at any one time, I've had to do slot fillers. Because the other way would have been to do 73 chemical combiners. Helium and hydrogen get 3. Yeah. Yep. Let's see if the magnesium works. It should do. Maybe just ask for 1,000. Here we go. So it's going to put the oxygen in that side, the beryllium in that side, and then it's making hydrogen. That's how you set yours up. What, in the chemical combiners? Yeah. I could have probably used less, but I thought 16 was good. And I'm creating water here, and then the water's going through and getting dissolved, along with these other items. I've got a dragon. I've got a dragon in a hopping mob cage here. That everything that it thingies is being exported, and then the dragon scales are being imported back in here to make dragon's breath, and then the dragon's breath being processed. But yeah, that's just going to play away to itself. Nice. Okay, so that side works. This is breaking down gold to be zirconium, which I need, and yttrium, that I also need. Because I need zirconium ingots. So I'm getting there. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I may need more channels coming in, but yeah. That's 2 in 1. Like rhodium. Rhodium. Oh, wait, hang on. I can get thorium. No, I can't. I do need thorium. You still only got 1. Yeah, you might, I mean, that's, what, 32 channels times 6? I just went overboard with mine. Oh, the menu of the pack, Guitar Linen. Yeah, I can't place a lot of the sounds. You just don't throw away channels. Wow. Look at it go! I mean, I feel like some of the things I've gone a bit overboard with, but normally I don't. Normally I'm really conservative with stuff. Like, I'm telling it to make 400,000 charge Certus right now, because I'm gonna use it. So I'm gonna have 500,000, and that's probably still not enough either, unless they change some of the needs. Because I found this one today. I found this singularity today. Where is it? That can go itself multiple times with a sharp implement. Hi, Tarmona. The bearded ones. Yup. That's us. That's our name, don't wear it out. But yeah, I was going to use... I'm making the magnesium here because I was going to use it for something, and I can't remember which one I was looking at. Maybe I was trying to... No, because gallium I'm getting... Or was it gallium? Because that's 31. Yeah, lower the better. I did have an image. Let me see if I can find it quickly for you. See if I can find the picture that I got sent. Yeah, it's that one. There you go. 118 diamonds. But that shows you all of them, so. Which is nice. Oh, it's actually done. Awesome. Zobro? No, because I know a Zobra. I know a Zobra. You can just call me Zob. A lot of people do. It's easier to type. It's like Zob's got a gob. Because, you know. You have a suggestion for me. Go for it. Get good at Minecraft. There you go. Good idea. Rather than having to pick it up all the time. Get that man a cookie. There you go. I'm gonna have 12. Yes. I'm an absolute god, OMS. Yep. Absolute god at Minecraft. Never seen anybody I mean, what? Put one there. Is that gonna reach? No, it's not. Need to put one on each of them. One there. Whoop. Keep that one there. I've had one there before. And one there. And I'll put one there. And I've still got 4 left. What do I do with them? I don't even know. I made one little change. Sir Beard? I mean, you can use it. You can use it. I have no issues with that. Jesus Christ. This is not too complicated too. I need all the help I can get, OMS, you know. Depends on which head, Fraggle. I mean, what? Exclamation mark pack will always give you the pack name as well, if that helps. I'm gonna put one here too. That's good. And I've got 3 in backup. Bam. If I find somewhere else I want to speed up. However, whatever you do, anybody on the server, right? Anybody on the server, do not try and speed up your fission reactor. Because... yeah. Oh, mine's repaired itself now. I put my watch on for about 2 seconds, and it got to 45% or 47% damaged. I mean, it was generating me lots of waste, but no, we didn't. I stopped it. Because it was running out of water. Now, I'm wondering if you speed up both the turbine and the reactor, it'll be alright. Listen, I've already had to rebuild that reactor, or build that reactor 3 times, Weeble, because I blew it up twice myself. One time was a combination between me and Fraggle. That was fun. And the other one was again me. No sync. No sync in the pack, time owner. Just build a larger reactor. I could. Actually, I haven't checked my neutronium levels. So I'm going up about 10,000 a day. 10,000 piles of neutrons. Really doesn't feel like a lot. So I may have to make a larger. So yeah, thankfully it only does the actual tick of the day. So that one's outputting to that. All of these are outputting to that. There's water underneath all of these. And they're all being used. Plus, the water's coming back from the turbine. Not with entangled blocks, I don't. You only need the one. These can take in as much as you can give them. And then I've got one of those over here as well. So the only way, I mean, there's still lots of capacity in here. So if I did have a larger reactor, like if I expanded it, just need a bigger tank. A bigger tank for what? When there's no infinite sources. I should have added that. No infinite source, water source in the pack. Without another mod doing stuff. No sync, nothing like that. No Ender.io reservoir. Well, I mean, Tamona may not have known. Ice. I mean, you still have to heat up the ice. Yeah, see, Tamona didn't know. And I hadn't said. So I think for me to get more waste, I need to expand this. However, this is full. So I could easily expand that way. Build a second reactor and move it. The spring block can, but that's why I said you need another mod to be able to do it. And even then, you can't pull all the water any quicker than this thing's doing. Even the mechanism pumps aren't quick enough. fully sped up. It's kind of dumb, but yeah, there's. If I was to put a bucket of water down, it would just run off the edge. Little bit. I mean, it could be the watch. You didn't know that Tarmona didn't know that I turned. I turned off the watch and we've gone up a little bit. I mean, there is a lot going on now. What's Wheaton's law? Wheaton's law is don't be a dick, basically. It's from the great Will Wheaton, hence why it's called Wheaton's law. But yeah, it's basically don't be a dick. Respect others, or treat others how you would want to be treated. Pretty good, eh? Wesley Crusher. Yeah, actually a thing. What was I using the magnesium for? This is annoying me now. Ah. Do be a dead man. Pretty much. Yeah. But what was I going to add to it?
What? No. Not for me.
Rest to what? Oh, you mean don't be a dead man? True. RESDCPA. Respect. Oh god. Was it to actually make gallium? I can't even remember. I hate this. No, I was gonna use zinc to get gallium. That's right. Zinc to get gallium, I think. Maybe. Are we there yet? Nope. Because I've got so much of this stuff. I was going to use this and add hydrogen to it. Like, add hydrogen, get arsenic. Add hydrogen, get arsenic. Get selenium, add hydrogen. Well, okay, rubidium ruins that. Yttrium or zirconium, add hydrogen, get niobium. Add another hydrogen. Get molybdenum. So yeah, just go through that. Yeah, I need to go through them all. I'm still so warm, chat. I hate it. I mean, hydrogen I've got lots of. We're at 264,000 hydrogen. don't think I've got a hydrogen problem now. And I'm actually gaining oxygen, even though the oxygen is being used. Although, this will eventually run out, although it's being created over here. Just slowly. I can fit a lot of hydrogen in here. Yeah. I just need to find, like get to a point and then... Yeah. I think that's why I was creating the magnesium. Because I was going to use magnesium with something else to make one of the others. To get something. My brain stopped working.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
I mean, I like the mod. The annoying part was setting up those recipes with the blocker.
Motherfucker! Son of a... Oh, dear God!
Dead Man thinks he's done ass.
Smoke trees.
But I think I am gonna disappear for today, maybe.
Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees.
Because I'm still not feeling great. And I think I've done well to last this long. Yeah, if some of the elements had EMC, it would be too easy to do. Like if the elements had EMC. They may end up doing that, because if they still want 10,000 fucking ingots, like ultimate ingots, then yeah. You have to make up the hours I missed. Hang on. Peepo finger. I think I've actually got that. Hi, Finn. Was it Peepo? Oh, it's thingy. Yeah. Hi, Finn. I think somebody was saying they were getting mad crashes with it, but possibly. Peepo finger's great. Because he's so innocent. Hi Finn, I'm level 86 Finn, are you proud of me? I'm playing DD Necro. Zob finger. $92. I've been working, and I've also been playing BDO still as well. You needing to ask a question? She's got her hand up, chat. It's like, hello, I got a question, teacher. Freddy got fingered. I mean, I hope Freddy would be okay with that. Vertex said he's still in Act 2, I think, because he's not been able to play much because he's been working. Yeah, and that's why we mentioned it to Barry about her one. Saying hello on Twitch is offensive. True. But I think I am gonna leave it there. Freddie said no. No! Is that because she normally punches them in the face, right? Normally I just punch them in the face. Right, let me flick over to here. Oh God. So we have Zedek to thank. I hope everything's okay with his mother-in-law. Fingers crossed. About the bit bar. Hang on. Where did you send it? Oh, also is the number cut off on the bit bar? No, the numbers are daily goal. Silver. I didn't see it, but I found it. No, the numbers on there are the daily goal. Because we have the monthly goals down there, but the daily goal I've set at 1,500, and we've got 3,200 apparently. Oh, absolutely racking up those bits on the monthly goal. Wonder. I had a few bits before then, but yeah, there was a bit of a bit there. No, this bar fills up at 5,000. This color, and then it changes to the blue. It changes to the blue bar, and then that goes up to 10,000, which then it resets, and we get the little red gem floating around the grey gem again. It's still. I mean, we could maybe add the words daily goal on the numbers, in front of the numbers, but would it take up more room on the bar or make it less readable? I don't know. Food for thought. I'll maybe put that in as a suggestion. Yeah, because I'm on the Superfrost Discord, by the way. Fucking from next to me. Oh man, I have secret messages from Fraggle too. I love it, Fraggle. I love it. He was like, I fucking sent that hours ago. Fucking sent that hours ago. What are you doing? Superfrost tools, where you can get the bit bar on your stream. Superfrost. Hang on. Superfrost.tools. Gives you a little info about the people that are making the stuff and the things for it. Namely, Sir Alex Frost and Fraggle. Hence why it's called Super Frost. Frost Super sounded weird, but Super Frost, it's got a good ring to it. Yeah? Yeah? Esme's typing. Sir Fraggle. Sirfraggle.tools. Much better porn stage name. Frosty Fraggle. The icon could have been Wembley shivering. Red weather warning of Superfrost. It can mean many different things. Oh god, that's my face. Let me close that. That's my face. That one. Yep. Oh, too many. Loads of tabs open I had. Chat. Loads of tabs. Should we see where we're gonna go? Close my face. I also need to pee, chat. In case you didn't know. I wonder. I'm hoping he's not going to end soon, actually. But somebody I've never been able to raid. We're going to go and say hello to Radical Elder. He's playing on his hardcore world. 118.2. Come on over and say hello. I know. Tobias is raiding a Minecrafter. What is this? What is this? But I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all for the support and hanging out today. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, chat. It's Friday tomorrow. Bye-bye.
This is
Metcalf. Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.
motherfucker! Son of a... Oh, dear God!
This album's
Everyday
called
man's
Kiss
on the
My
block,
Laptop.
Smoke trees.
Accrington Stanley. Who are they? Exactly.
Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees.